Gee, that took a while. Hello everyone, how we doing? And then I'll just do this, put you guys there, shrink you down. There we go. Everything working? Okay, everything should be working. Hopefully. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Hope it is. Fingers crossed it is. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe. Probably. But, oof. What are we gonna do? Will it last longer than... Okay, so what happened was, is like my thing just like low-key decided to give up on me. May I say? It like just killed itself. So, yeah. I can't really stop that, you know? It just decided it didn't want to continue streaming. And honestly, I give it that, you know? Sometimes I don't want to keep streaming, but we do. It's just how life works, I guess. Why am I a fucking ship? Bro, the echo is gonna be so bad in this room. It's like, the echo is gonna be so bad even if we're gonna be practicing in Star Pods, like, oh. And I'll be so nervous when I get to here. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I don't know why. Probably is. Hey, play my level. No. Do you know why? Because some people ruin it for everyone. And it's not my channel, so I don't wanna like, get them cooked for that, you know? Because it's a serious problem. Okay, my click just disappeared. I need to probably fix my settings on my Sayo device real quick, actually. Let me just check my settings on my Sayo device. 0.1 and 4. Okay, boom, Sayo.com. I really like the accessibility of Sayo device because I can literally just go here and then it will basically do everything for me. Now it's just gotta like load. Okay, and then I go to here, then I go here, and this goes to 4. And then boom. So now it's a lot better. Cheeseburger. No, cheeseburger. Chee. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Ah, interesting. Oh, my hands are so cold. I really do hope that my hands aren't this cold if I do get this far. Like, they are so cold. Okay. Building an insane demon. Wish you luck. Okay, I wish you luck. Surely. Bro, I gotta fix my camera. My camera's ass today. I'll fix it in a sec after I do this last shot. Okay, I don't want to die there. Chesburger. Okay, let me fix this camera. You guys probably need to go like right there on the corner because like I'm a little bit more actually. Yeah, why don't I put you guys here? That'll work better. That'll work much better. Scooch you over. Oh man, do we just love cheeseburgers today? Is that the running theme or something? I think so. Hello there. Okay, my hand just... Bro, my hands are like frozen solid. It's impossible to click. Bro, my hands are so frozen. Oh my god. Like, I don't want my hands frozen, but they're gonna have to be. Fuck. Bro, my hands are so cold. Oh, am I good at spamming? No. Bro, I can't heat them up. I'm literally in, like, the coldest place in the goddamn house. Because my parents made me move my setup out here. Like, holy shit. It's so annoying. Let me plug in the heater they gave me, man. Shh. Like, look at this, ready? This is what I gotta do. This is the only source of heat that I've got. And it's off. Like, I don't even think you can see that. But, like, oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, how do I, like... Okay. I've got a heater on now. What? How do I do this? Do I turn it on full blast? Hopefully it doesn't start like a fire or something. Okay, it's on full blast. Hopefully that... You from PH? No? I have no clue what PH is. I'm from Australia. My camera's now too close. It's too fucking close. No. It's too close. It's too close. It's too close. Okay. Nah. This camera is like the worst possible fucking camera I've ever had. Like, I gotta like fix it or adjust it every single fucking way. I got a strategy. Oh. Strategy unlocked. That is a W strategy. Though you can see that I'm somewhere. Wait. Boom. There we go. There we go. No, it's not. No. Here. Surely. Is that enough? Have I got like enough? Okay, that is like impossible to stay on camera. NC strat what? Somewhat. You good? Anyways. Okay, I just don't click. But like, yeah. Big Sadia, I miss you, been so long. Okay. Alright. Okay, wait, I've actually gotta wait. Have you beaten Bloodbath? Yes, I have. Okay, let me just pin that because everyone's gonna get so confused. You have a beautiful. Okay, buddy. I'm growing it out. I'm growing it out. It's a working process, okay? It's a working process. Oh my god. Alright, Mr. Menu, what percentage are you on that level? I've done a run of like 90 to 100, which is the hardest run of the entire level. What's my hardest? Bloodbath. But yeah. I hope the audio is fine. If I could like turn it up, that would be nice. I'm just gonna turn this down so it doesn't like bass boost. How does it sound? Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. That's good. But yeah, it's like, well, that's probably like way too loud now. Yeah, that's way too loud. I was like, why isn't it coming through my head? Unironically wearing a Briz hat. Yeah, I wear this to school. It's actually really, it's a cool hat. A lot of people misunderstand it as Riz, which is really funny. Oh, fuck's sakes, bro. Is this Eon? Yes, it is. Have you tried Roblox? Heard it's a very fun game. Eh, because getting a girl is already impressive. After he gets girls. Okay. What are these chats? This is some of the most, like... What the hell? Okay. This is... Now, can you do level requests? No. We all know what's gonna happen if I do. It doesn't always end well. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Now, the hardest part of Eon is 93. So once you master 93% on Eon, there's no J blocks. Once you master 93% on Eon, you can basically beat the level. It doesn't really matter what you do, but like, yeah. Oh, I made a wave challenge. Never trust the wave challenges. Okay, my hands are actually like frozen solid. It's so annoying. How the fuck did I die that? Take a brace to your mouse while playing. I don't use a mouse, I use a save device, that's the thing. After moving... I'm still trying to get my PC back, damn. Well, I gotta be here. I don't know if my camera's like in a good position. I hope it is, but trying to break your mouse while playing. Well, this is meant to like, I meant to like put as much like pressure on the thing as possible, because it like makes it move smoother. What the fuck did I just do there? Showing Riz? God damn. Oh, it's probably because it's like cut off. I gotta fix my camera sometime. I'm probably gonna get like a better camera maybe, because my camera is so bad. Like it genuinely is really bad. So I'm probably gonna get a better camera soon. Soon, okay? Soon. But yeah. Okay, my click just disappeared. Like, you see what I mean? Like, the hit just... Accurate hitboxes? No. Daniel, Fahar, Parrot, yeah, the orb spam, I'm dead. Well, the orb spam isn't that bad. It's just, like, the J blocks do not help it. Like, there's J blocks just in the middle of it, and it just makes it so annoying. And then there's, like... Because, like, the J blocks, basically, I can't hold. So, let's say I just do, like, a click to the orb. Let's say, maybe the spider orb. I can't hold directly after, so it basically just stops me from, like, being able to jump. And sometimes there's bugs that relate it to it, and it just completely stops you from jumping. Okay, explain how. Well, it's non-GD players, like, you can wrap your head around things like really smooth, but that's only like the simple things. Like, the later on it gets like so much more complicated. It's like Minecraft speedrunning, to be honest. Like, there's so many more mechanics that like you'll see. It's like, if someone like just found Geometry Dash, never watched a single Geometry Dash video, I don't think they could get past maybe a hard demon. Or maybe even... I'd argue maybe insane. I don't think I would get like an extreme. But like, there is so much, like, you wouldn't learn like the beat 'em backwards strategy. You wouldn't like... You'd just be blind into everything. So it's like very heavily carried by like the community. And you wouldn't know which extreme is easier. Fucking damn it, bro. Oh my god, that was such a good run. Oh my god. Why did you decide to play this extreme instead of the other one? Because I've been having like really bad heart rate problems recently, where I just literally cannot like, I can't like play like really long levels, or I can't like play things like, let's say I'm playing Sonic Wave, yeah, I will like get far and then I'll have a heart rate of like 170. I think when I was playing Sonic Wave and I got 35%, I hit a heart rate of 170, and it was, what is Bruise? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. But like, it like really like affected me. So I've got to like work on my heart rate. So this was like the best possible level to do that, because why not the longest possible level? So yeah, but I will definitely get back on whatever. And then what is it? Whew. I already beat Troll Madness as well. Oh my god. Throw him to the goon wallet. No. If you don't know what Frizz is, it's just your imagination. You can figure it out. Don't search it up. Job. Wow. Okay. It's almost like I have a job 2 steps ahead. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. Okay. That's enough. How your part in the collab going? Which collab? There's a lot of collabs that I'm in. What the Okay, in the Domino's Red CS one, it's usually a Hellfire song. It's like, what is it? 9 Circles. There's a lot of them. Holy GD reference, bro. Dude, call something. Bro, is my garage door open? I don't know. Oh, goddamn. The Bruce cap, his camera angle. Who knows? Okay, we were playing from 88 just then, right? 4 trucks reference. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot there was a goddamn spike on the floor. Oh, what's my hardest completion? It is Bloodbath. Okay, so we can do 88 to 100, we know that. How far is this going to put me back? This is going to put me back far. I think I can, like, I think I can do it from here. No, I can do it from one back. Talking about one of the decorated 20th birth in your... Oh, okay, so, I'm actually a different person to the person that was in that, so, this is like a collaboration streaming group. I think you're talking about someone named Diamond, which is the owner of the streaming group. He sounds like 20 years old, because he is 20 years old. He's decorating a level called 404, which I will be playing, so don't worry. But yeah, he's going pretty well with that. Second hardest is hopping over puddles. This will be my second hardest soon. Like, it's only 2 spots below Bloodbath. But I'm probably gonna be, like... I had Chronicle Depression in 2 runs, and I died at the last click, so... Well, not the last click, but, like, before the last wave. Which is basically the last level of it. I knew the voices sounded... Yeah, but yeah, like, what is it? Wait, can I get up on there? That would be really funny if I could do this. I beat Chronicles... Still just now. Honestly, yeah. 5. But yeah, like, Diamond normally streams often. He streams the most on this. I'm, like, the second most, as well as JR. But JR uses me as a webcam. I use myself as a webcam, like a moving webcam, but he'll just use a random photo of me that he has laying around. What level is this? This is Eon. That goes for a quite literal Eon. Okay, I forgot to go! Surely one back wouldn't hurt. I just gotta remember the goddamn level, okay? It's gotta flood back into me. Bro, my hands and my feet and everything is cold. You know? Hello. Hello. Did my save device double click? I'm pretty sure my save device double clicked. Like, no way I let go of that dash orb. I'm a million% sure that I held. I'm pretty sure my save device double clicked there. I'm almost certain. So how's your guys' days been? We all being chilling? Are you just waking up, or we all chilling? What? Okay, wait a second. No. Okay. Okay, why did it do that? Neon is... Well, it's jokingly. Like, this is the longest Geometry Dash level that's rated. It's rated, okay. Why is my cube... Why does it just not hold the dash orb there? I'm confused. Because I am definitely 1,000,000,000% sure I'm holding. I am almost 1,000,000,000,000% sure that I'm holding. What? What? How long have I been playing GE? That's a good question. Around, like, nearly a year, I'd say, from now. But, like, I only started, like, actually playing the, like, hard levels, like, only, like, a few months ago. That was when I actually started, like, locking in. I know I started when, like, I think, like, a little bit into 2.2. But I only, like, actually started streaming it, like, a little bit after. Is this Eon? Yes, it is. But yeah, like, it's hazy. Hello there. Bro, I'm really annoyed with this song because, like, it gets super off sync later into the level. They need to, like, resync it in the middle of the level. Where the fuck did I just go? Like, what? Oh my god. What just happened? Okay, I'm gonna, like, probably, like, fix the music because I really dislike how it's always off sync. Play Nerve, excuse, son. Hello there, yes, oh man, this level's gonna take me forever. Wait, I just realized, why don't I just start from 0 and, like, well, actually no, not from 0, but, like, I gotta, like, why am I a wave? I remember this is where I need to practice. What the fuck just happened? Like, how are you, brother? Not too bad. I'm just surviving at least. That's all that matters. Dude, how do you call America B? That's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good joke. Okay, I do like that. Can you do Globe service for us? If I went on Globed, it's just gonna be, like, chaotic because you guys are gonna be, like, at, like, 0.0 whatever opacity. Like, you'd literally not be able to see yourself. It's because I literally cannot focus when there's more than, like, 2 cubes on the screen. Okay, that's good, that's good. Level ID. I use default background from Eon when I used better progress. Eh. I'm probably gonna do a run from zero, like right now, because I feel like it. You know? Okay, my progress didn't save apparently, but okay. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Whoa, here we go. Hello there, Dennis. Got 37 down. Bro, I just... Okay, wait. Let me see if I can scoop in circles this. Oh. Bro, I hate how, like, sometimes my clicks just don't register. It's so annoying. I really hate that part. Like, it's so goddamn annoying. The first, like, 4% of this level is probably the only reason why it's gonna take, like, forever to do this. Because my clicks just don't register, and it's so annoying. So, back again we go. That's all we gotta do. Like, just keep going and then we'll get it. Oh, man. It's cold. It's very cold. Super cold. Not like the VR game, super hot. Super cold. I don't know personally how long this level is going to take me. I don't know, maybe a month, maybe 2. Who knows? As long as, if I, like, get past, like, one part of the level, I know I'm probably going to beat it. But once that happens, I'm probably going to, like, definitely have a heart attack. Most likely. Okay, of course there's a... I use Sodas. Deep breath. Deep breaths. You know, it's good to, like, take deep breaths in, like... You know? Get everything calm. You know? Don't want to break stuff that costs a lot of money. Because that would cost a lot of money. Nice and calming level that I totally won't get super angry at. Hopefully. I might get super angry at this level. Too high, too high. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're not going to talk about that. So we're just gonna keep practicing Eon, I guess. Yeah. Why is it doing this always? Why am I a fucking wave portal? Oh my god. I hate when it does that. Okay. Hello there. Okay, I forget that it's 2.2 ship. I forgot. Yes. I love 2.2 ship. Okay, my click just didn't register, but okay. You know, we love that. I love when my clicks don't register, you know? It's great. And then my Wi-Fi is, like, horrible, but okay. That's fine. So then I gotta learn this part, right? Alright, let's learn. Okay, I'm gonna like start recording because I want to like chop everything together like a start pause. You know, like I did this run and then yada yada yada. What? The 6% timing is decently hard, but like it's just a bunch of green orbs, right? Pretty sure. It's green orbs, right? I forget that I'm upside down though. I always gotta remember that. I really dislike upside down wave when it's in the middle of a bunch of like normal wave. Like, at that point, just make it normal wave. Like, you can't... Like, it's just wanting to be a part of the game, you know? Okay, I apparently just nicked the top of a block, but okay. I need to remember there's no such thing as a D block in this level. It just doesn't like using D blocks. Okay, my click just disappears. You see what I mean? This is gonna... Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying. I don't know why my clicks just disappear now. I don't know anything about it, but... I think my save device is just getting old. I might have to buy another one. To be honest, like, you should never mix, like, you shouldn't mix upside down, like, wave gameplay with upside down, like, fast-paced gameplay. Because it just doesn't make it, like, smooth. I don't like going upside down, you know? I always keep fucking forgetting. Oh my god, this is getting so annoying. Another ship section. What happens here? Oh, swing copter, are you kidding me? You're actually kidding me. Okay, time to learn this whole section. Oh no. Oh god. This is gonna be awful learning this. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. Oh. Why is there swing copter in a level? And why does it not indicate that I need to jump there? And then, okay. This part seems relatively easy. Let's try and get to here from the swing copter in a sec. Oh. Is that Mr. Bright? That's Mr. Brightside in the background. I can hear it. I swear that's Mr. Brightside in the background. I am 1,000,000,000% sure. Someone please check. Is that... No, I swear to god that's Mr. Brightside by, what is it? Bro, this is not a goddamn level request stream, oh my god. I don't get where people get indication that it's a level request stream, like, I guess. People, you do you. L? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, I was correct. Oh, okay, that was easy. Never mind. Nice. I wanted to do this, how did it... Yeah, this is Mr. Brightside, I can hear it. It's like a faint Mr. Brightside that's like being disordered. He takes off her dress. Yeah, I can... Yeah, that is Mr. Brightside, I swear to God. Give me a second, for fuck's sake. Can I just have a goddamn minute to play this goddamn game? Like, oh my God. So, I didn't know that. Did you know that? That Mr. Brightside's in the background? I didn't know that. Oh. I have no idea what's gonna come next, so... Okay, we're still going. Oh. That was actually kind of tough. How are we still going? Hold on, give me a sec, guys. I'll read chat in a second. Let's beat this extreme. We're planning to do next. Probably Sonic Wave. This is Eon. What do we have on 20s? Damn. Okay. Okay, that was a good run. 14 to 24, that is a good run. So, I need to practice 24. I'll remember that. So I can do this. So 24. Okay, someone write down 24. So I can remember that. So 24 I've got to remember. And then... But that was a good run. I just kept going. This leads directly into the next part of the thing. And no, I will not be doing the skip that skips half the level, because that is cheating. Okay, so that's that simple. We learnt that, Do we learn this? Okay, so that's that. Now let's learn 24%. We could probably get 24% next round then. Okay, let's go. So that means I'm probably gonna go into practice mode so that I can get there more consistently. Swag route. Okay, bro. How did that happen? I hope that doesn't happen and then I can actually run. I hate this. You know, I genuinely, like, really hate, like, shit gameplay like this. Okay, so I just need to, like, master this. Okay, so da da da, so da 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 da. Okay, da da da. Bro, that is gonna be so hard to master. I dislike this. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be also pretty difficult. I got 87 on Eon down. Oh, okay. So I can get that. Oh. So how do I do that? Like, that's just like a... I need to like wait somewhere. So I just need to hit dead center in the portals, that's all I gotta do. Alright, let's go from 0. After I get a run from this. Bro, I'm gonna be so cooked if I get to the end on accident. Okay, my clicks just disappeared. Hello there. Right. I don't know where my clicks are going. They're just, like, disappearing, but... Hope it doesn't happen in the next run, so... Right, I need to turn this song up. It is such a banger. Actually, you know what? I'm turning it up to max. Ready? Like, this part is such a banger. Look exactly like Big Bad Barry. Yeah, it's a coincidence, you know? Super coincidence. Ah! Bro, I gotta like... Bro, what am I doing? God damn it. Oh, god damn it. I gotta take a screenshot. Oh, no. I don't know who you're talking about. Oof. Don't know who you're talking about. Bro, this song needs to go up. Sending it to Barry right now. Oof. Let me just check my DMs. Why is Naturally and Johanna DMing me? Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not Big Bad Barry. Oh. It's just some random guy. Why is it doing that? Song. Bro, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Alright. Anyways, what was I talking about? What's my current hardest? It is Bloodbath. So I just need to get more consistent at this. Fuck. How many streams did you take? It took me 12, but what happened was, is I died at 95 3 times, and it was not fun, because 95 3 times isn't fun. But yeah, it was very downhill from there, I'd say. I was tweaking so much when I was doing Bloodbath. It took me like 29,000, but I was getting so angry at that time. I'm lucky I finished the level so quickly. Ish. Like, shouldn't have taken me that long. But now what we're going to do is we're just going to extend this to 0, and then we can get to 24 from 0. Well, past 24 at least. Hello. Did you make this? No, this is Eon by Remy. Rennie, I think. It's Rennie. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, we need to, like, remember this. Okay, this part's fine. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I got super pissed off though. Holy man, how many people is not reading? I don't know. I generally just don't know how them are just there. I swear to God, like they sit AFK or like they're sleeping. Wake up! You know? Maybe that should wake them up. But like, yeah. I wasn't meant to jump, but okay. Did I wake someone up? Please tell me I woke someone up. If you were sleeping just then, say 1. I could say yes, you know? Bro, I could say yes, you know? I could be a super cool guy and make Eon. But what if I was? Who knows? Honestly, I think I could, like, make a level like Eon, and I probably will. But I've got to verify another level first before I do, like, make a level. But what if I do? It's really funny that I realized that this is Mr. Brightside in the background of this song. Like, it's a really disordered Mr. Brightside. It started out as a kiss. How did it end up like this? See what I mean? Like, it's just Mr. Brightside in the background, like, really faint. I didn't notice that. Address. Example, found your stream. Don't. What's my hardest? It's Bloodbath. So this is 2 spots below Bloodbath, so this will be my second hardest. Hypersonic, yeah. Hold on, I'm actually gonna lock in, so like, I'll read your chats after this run. How old are you? I'm 16. How the fuck did I miss the block? Like, what? What? It's rigged. This game's rigged. I swear to God, it's rigged. It's fucking rigged. What are your thoughts on Eon Song? It is such a banger. Like, it gets so good at the end. I would dodge a meteor, grab a nostalgic bit. What? How did I miss the block though? Like, that was like so bullshit. Like, it was by a pixel too, so I can't really complain. Oh, I forgot that's upside down. Like, I think I can... like, around 20, it's the mustache, it is. I'm gonna see how big I can get a mustache. That'd be really funny. And maybe I could go try and buy some beer, I guess. See how that goes. That's a fine looking mustache, gentlemen. No need for ID. Ah! Like, that'd be so funny. That'd be, like, actually really funny. Oh my god. Holy recovery. I'm more comfortable with wave in these parts. Oh my god, bro. Okay, thank god. You look a little like Doggy. Thanks for the $200. I'm gonna be back to playing Grief. You know? Like that guy. I'll take it as a compliment, you know? I look like Doggy when he got, like, the chop stash, you know? That's pretty funny. Talking about Doggy, I'll be speaking to him soon. Sort of. A bit. Same goes for all the TCD. Soon. Soon, though. Okay. Let's go from 0. I'm confident enough we can go from 0, get to 24. If we get to 24, that's really good. but I don't know. I don't know. Just depends. Let's turn off that. Okay. Here we go. Man. It's a long day. Good luck getting to TCD. Well, I'm not getting into TCD. I'm gonna be in their Squid Game event, which I hopefully should win. If I don't win, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. All I want is like a second of screen time. That's it. I really just hope for a second of screen time. That's it. And then I'll be happy. I'll be happy with myself with that. 8%, I'll take that. Oh, goddamn, do you think this level deserves the Extreme Demon? Yes, it does. I mean, levels, no. I doubt go level, I think, it lasts 55. Imagine there's pads, madness, Okay, I shouldn't have died here, so I guess we're gonna go practice that, I guess. Yay. Woo. Woo! Yay, have fun. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Like, I shouldn't have died there, though. Like, it's literally just don't even click. I would have kept going. I would have probably died to that. The release is pretty bad. But, no, this definitely deserves Extreme Demon. Especially with that last part. It's just the endurance you need to be capable of to go this far. Okay. Eon? Okay, yes it is. So that's that. And then here. But yeah, okay. So we can probably get to 11% right now. I'm just gonna practice that shit one more time because I don't like it. I don't trust myself with this shit. See what I mean? Yo, I saw W. But you see what I mean? Like, to put in perspective, Bloodbath is only, like, how long? 2 minutes and something? But in those 2 minutes, you have to learn all of that. Where this is 55 minutes, and you've got to learn everything in this. No, this is not Eon 2, it's just Eon. Eon 2 still isn't out, right? I'm pretty sure it isn't out. Oh my god. But, like, it's like, the ability to, like, remember all the clicks in this entire level is the hardest part. And I think when I, like, figured that part out, like, I just figure out the rest of the level, we should be good. Alright, this is why I didn't trust myself with the ship. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Oh my god. Muscle memory. Well, it's not muscle. Well, it is and not at the same time. Like, you still gotta remember. It's 55 minutes of just playing a level, and then it gets 1,000 times harder at the last 90%. The last 90% is the most difficult part of the level. yeah. Once I, like, figure out the last, like, 50%, we should be basically be able to beat this entire level. It's just, the difficulty just increases throughout it, and it's just, my heart rate is going to be off the charts. And that's the problem. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to level out the breaker now. I gotta keep going. Swear it's different. Damn. Did you change your username? No, this is a streaming group I'm a part of, called the Diamond Emporium. So yeah, that's what it is. Oh man. Okay. This time. Because my actual channel is Big Bad Barry. This is like streaming group. It's like TCD essentially. There you go, Barry 1. Chud is not beating this? Okay, buddy. Keep dreaming. I just gotta like lock in. I'm geeking, that's all. Okay. Right, I don't know how I'm gonna upload my completion in like YouTube short form because it's gonna be like, bro, it's gonna be like so goddamn long. I'll start Eon like in an hour. Well, the thing is, like, Eon, you don't just go from the start and work your way from it. You have to learn everything before the start, especially 90%. You need to do 90% like 8 out of 10 times. Well, 22 hours, not enough in my opinion. You'd have to, well, 20 hours, but you'd have to learn the whole level, which is 55 minutes for one. Which then you'd have to beat it, which would take you another 55 minutes. So that's 2 hours if you just did it in whatever run. So if you just took 2 attempts, one practicing the level and then you beat it, that would still take you 2 hours. And every time you die, it's like 3 minutes every single time. Probably more. And then you gotta factor in learning 90%, which will take you maybe like... How far do you think you could get in one attempt? Probably like 2%. 2% or 4%, depends. Depends on where it is. Let me think. You get to 2%, that's where you go. You get to 2%? I know that. It's gonna be 2%. So I had very much struggles at 2% because it's like... You have to actually remember a click pattern. Ooh. What? Huh? What? Huh? I swear I just missed that dash orb and then I'm still alive. How? How? I was miles off that dash orb. What the hell? I should be dead right now. What? No, I'll take it though. Where'd my click go, bro? Where'd my click? Is so easy as an extreme demon? No, it's not. As I said, it's... The first 80% of this level is completely fine. It's the last 90% of the level, and that's why it's so hard. Like, this is 2 below Bloodbath because of this. Let me see where I can get. The last 23% is the hardest part of the level. Son, you ain't my mom. You ain't telling me what to do. So, shh. This is why it's an extreme demon. Bro, what am I doing? Hold on, let me like remember. So like, you'll get through everything and now you're like super nervous. And then you come up against this part. People just don't understand. Eon's about endurance, not about how easy the gameplay is. It's how much you're willing to push yourself to get. Like, it's... Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Okay. My chill level. Son, I literally have a specific rule when I stream on this channel. I was given a set of rules when I was streaming on this channel, and the biggest one was never do level requests. ID, search up EON, and you got the ID. What's my hardest? Bloodbath. Like, I have like specific rules. Okay, but like this is why this is an extreme demon this high, because imagine you just get through 55 minutes of calm, well no, you get through 40 minutes of calm gameplay, and now you're doing like actual extreme demon, like Cataclysm level gameplay. You know what? I'd argue conical depression gameplay. Okay, why did that happen? But you see what I mean? Like that's what like that run there is the hardest run to do. 93 to 100 is the literal hardest run. Are you streaming again tomorrow? Probably. No, actually no, I have work, so no. But like the reason why it's an extreme demon is because of that. That's the only reason why. I'm taking ideas, but I'll change when I or stream. I'll do stuff coming on level depth. But like, it's just the sheer difficulty. If it was from 0, I'd spam go as much as possible, but that would... Honestly, I don't know where to put a go indicator on 0%, because the only reason why is it's so long of a level, you guys would be spamming go at, like, and still have another 10 minutes left. Like, I have no idea where to put it, and that's the thing. And it's just being here every single time for like 20 minutes. Oof. It's actually giving me chills. So I'm gonna have to be doing this at some point. W Briz. It's got a point there. I'll stream probably the day after tomorrow, and then yeah. But I'll probably stream on my channel actually, which is Big Bad Barry 1. I hate this shit gameplay. 2.2 physics, ill. Ah, shit. I forgot. It was up. Okay, my bad. You know there's a secret way? Yes, I do, but it's actually called cheating, if you guys would realize. Anyone that does that secret way is a cheater. They're a dirty little cheater. You know that? I find it as, like, if you do that, you haven't beaten Neon. Like, even if you did the last whatever, doesn't count. Because it's cheating. So yeah, I will be doing the actual level instead of Beat Slaughterhouse. I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Hey, brother's a cheater? Yep. He's a dirty, dirty, cheating punk and eat him. Yep. I don't even think they allow it on list if you do it. Like, if you submit your, like, run and you do that, I think it gets denied. I'm pretty sure. Because it's cheating. Happy birthday. Okay, buddy. Alright, bit late to the party. Of course it's a fucking jump. Oh my god. Ugh. God damn it. It's fine. I need to practice the rest after this. Oh, I beat Tidal Wave and... Okay, buddy. Sure, pal. I've practiced this last part too. Like, this is actually, like, such a good part, to be honest. The song's such a banger. I don't think I'll die here, but if I do, like, that'll suck. And I don't want that to happen. Okay. But, like, you see what I mean? Like, all of my clicks just sometimes just don't do it. And it's so annoying, especially when I get to, like, there, and I don't know what's gonna happen if I do get to here, because I'll be so goddamn nervous, and it's not even gonna be fun. Like, at what point is it fun when I'm having a heart attack? Like, what? It was such a good song. Like, I gotta be so careful with, like, the thing, but who knows. If I get to whatever the goddamn it is, yeah. Last 10%'s, well, I'd argue the last, like, 15% is actually pretty hard. But the thing is, like, it's just having to memorize all of it. Like, it is definitely an extreme demon. It definitely is deserving of it. It's just the endurance you have to deal with. And if you're willing to, like, put yourself through it. You know? But yeah, like, if I, let's say, beat Eon, it's probably, I'd argue it'd be harder than Bloodbath in my opinion. Like, Bloodbath wasn't that difficult, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying, like, it's not that hard, but it was hard. It's just, I don't think Eon and Bloodbath can't be compared, difficulty or lengthwise. Like, they're just so different in, like, scale. But that's the thing. You can't, like, compare. And that's another thing. I don't get why people compare the difficulty of Geometry Dash and say it's harder than Osu, because it's not. Osu is definitely 100 times harder than Geometry Dash. I can tell you that. It's just we're comparing it completely wrong. We can't, like, compare that Geometry Dash is harder than whatever it is. Like, what? Okay. If we're comparing Geometry Dash, why don't we compare, like, Dance Dance Revolution? Because I know a lot of you probably aren't that active to be able to be good at Dance Dance Revolution. Like, there's so many different skill sets when comparing, like, a level's or a game's difficulty. You literally just can't, like, do it. And I don't get why people compare, like, Geometry Dash to any other game. Because there is no definitive hardest game. There will never be. Like, in the same argument, why isn't Microsoft Flight Simulator harder? Like, you know? You can't really argue. I'm also pretty sure if anyone says that Geometry Dash is harder, they've, like, genuinely never played Osu. Like, I can tell you that. Oh wait, Laughing Disco, yo. W. I can't really celebrate right now, but I'll say thanks in a sec, because I'm in the middle level. know what? This run's dedicated to you, Caden. Oh my god. What level is this? Beyond. Okay, wait. I'll celebrate after I get this run, okay? How about that? How does that sound, Caden? Beat Black Blizzard Nests? No, because that's a horrible idea. Fuck. Okay, 14. Holy. Oof. Thank you for the... Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Thank you, Caden Jacob, for the laughing disco. Thank you very much. Thank you, Skylar Lackey? Skylar Lack... Skylar Lackey, yes. Thank you, appreciate it for the 10 joules. I do appreciate it. Oh my god, bro. My heart rate is so bad. Okay, 14%. I'll take that. Okay. Bro, I'm so bad at geometry. How the F are you doing all this? Good tip is learn the level before you even play it. That helps. Okay. Bro, I do not speak Spanish, neither do I. I think my back's set, just... Oh, okay. My backdrop's falling apart. Oh man, that was a good run. 14%. I thought I was dead so many times, but I just kept going, so I'll take that. 14%. That's good. Hopefully I can get to 24%. I'm a fan. W. You know, I'm a fan too. I just don't blow air. Oof. That was a good run. That was a good run. W run. That was a W run. That was not a W run, that one. Okay, I think we get to practicing that swing copter part, and we can see what we can do there. Because that was... yeah. Boom, 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 skip. Skip, skip, skip. When does this game get good? That's literally all I needed to do, and then I would have had a good run. Goddamn. Sucks to suck. And then there's Mr. Brightside in the background. And it's and it started off with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now she's falling asleep, and she's touching me again. Now I'm all in my head. I saw you. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it's like playing like Mr. Brightside in the background. He's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. It's actually pretty cool. So I would have kept going. Let's go to the ID and difficulty. It's an extreme demon and it's called Eon. That is literally it. You look like someone? Nah, I don't know who you're talking about. No clue. Poof. So I would have just kept going. Goddamn. What's the ID? I can't pull the ID out of my ass. What do you expect? It's literally called EON. That is it. Oh my god. I'm going to liquefy the ID out of thin air. Like, son. Found your stream for the 4th time. Bro, I'm so annoyed. I would have kept going. That would have been so cool if I did that run. Did you die at the swing copter? Yeah, I did. But now I'm literally doing a run from the swing copter. It's kind of crazy that I would go right here already if I had just kept going that run. And there's just a thought. Fave streamer W. Damn. Oh, 72 on Eon. How do you even die at 72? I don't even think you can. Okay. Texting me, damn, lucky. My orb double clicked, I guess. Oh, okay, I gotta remember that click. That click's gonna be annoying. On mobile, damn. That's 97% on Soul House. Wow, it's almost like you can't die on 90... Son, you literally can't get 97% on Slaughterhouse. It's physically impossible. Like, yeah, someone must be lying. $87? Okay, buddy. Yeah, you don't realize still that that's impossible to die to. Because it's a transition. I'm lying, it isn't. I think it is, actually. Could be. Actually, it might actually be the transition. It's pretty funny. Right. I ain't believing no one. Trust nobody, you know? It's like that one image of, like, what's his name? Rambo. I'm 10 years old, I swear. Okay, I can trust that. Okay, let's just, like, learn a bit more of this swing culture, because I don't trust myself to, like, fully... Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why did it do that? It's obvious. I can see you're cheating. Okay, pal. Keep imagining things. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. I did forget to put my cheat indicator on. That's a good point. Actually, thank you. Whoever just said that, thank you. That did remind me. I thought I heard two swing kick. I don't know why. I think my, like, thing is, like, double clicking. Like, I actually do think it's double clicking. Because sometimes it will just, like... Yeah, I don't know. It, like, starts, like, double clicking. Which I do not want. So, I'm probably gonna get, another SAO device. I probably gotta buy one. What mouse? SAO device. My girlfriend says she's... Okay, Franny. You're cool. I'm subscribing. Okay, funny. Can I crack? Geometry dash right. Okay, now I can get back on set. How's everyone's day been? We all bing chilling? Bing chilling. Oh, W Diego, thank you for the golden poop. I don't get this, like, I think YouTube's just trying to copy TikTok or something. I have no idea. Like, what is this golden poo I've discovered or something? But I appreciate it, Diego. Please? I don't know. I have no clue what he's saying. Nah. I wouldn't be playing those games. And the likes become hearts, what? Yo, what? Oh, thank you, stole my toast 504. What is that username? Yeah, thank you for the laughing disco. I appreciate it. Furry those cat earphones. Okay. I can't really get a sentence out of that guy, but I appreciate you who stole my toast. I think it was actually, Jelly Plays stole your toast, actually. Probably. Beat Future Funk in 14k attempts. Damn. I actually think, yeah. I'd interrogate Jelly Toast for stealing your toast. Wait, why did I just say Jelly Toast? It's Jelly Plays. Yeah, I'd interrogate him. Who stole my toast? I had to... Okay, buddy. Bye. I appreciate it. Hello there. He didn't steal any toast. That sounds like someone that would steal toast, you know? Catter in 5 runs. Get it down to 2 runs. Get it from 42% to, get 42% to 100. No, actually, no, it should be 40%. So that ship, because that ship is, like, low-key impossible. Get 40% to 100, and then do 40%, because, yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to, like... When I get, like, decently far in the level, I'm probably gonna lock in and not read chat, but... Who knows? Like, the start is, like, I can read chat, to be honest. W chat reader. Oh god. That's fair, lock in. Ah! You know what? Watch this, watch this. Ready, watch this. Watch this, I'll get Cataclysm. Watch this, where is it? Watch it. Wait, watch this. Oh my god, that was so loud. This is the hardest part of the entire level. Right here. Whenever you're doing Cataclysm, if you ever want to beat Cataclysm, get consistent at this part. Because this is where you will take the most deaths. I remember I thought I had to like click in that transition, so I basically was doing an extra frame perfect. Hold on, wait. Guess my hardest. Cataclysm. Don't guess any extreme. Oh. You seem like a crazy 2 guy. Maybe even a hard demon. Ooh. This is the hardest run of the entire level, but once you get down, it's really consistent. Hold on, give me a second. I'm geeked. Hold on, I'm geeked. I haven't played Cataclysm in so long, may I say. My clicks are just disappearing. I might actually have to buy a new save device. I think I gotta do that. After this stream, I'm ordering a new save device immediately. I'm buying a new save device. I'm generally buying a new save device. I'm doing it. Hold on, wait. What's this part again? Let me just remember the click button here, and then I'll go from there. I don't remember the click button being this labor intensive. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna go from 0. What's this? I don't know if I can remember the first wave. If I do. Okay, I don't remember it. Yeah, I watched King Samuel a little bit. I'll actually be in an event with him soon, so it's actually pretty cool. Bro, what am I doing? Okay, I'm geeked. What is my hardest? It's Bloodbath. Okay, hold on. I'm actually geeked. I think I might actually have to retire. I might actually have to retire. I think retirement is within grasp. What? Yeah, I think I need to retire. Not Kata. It's more modern decorated. Eon. Arts Insane Demon. Windy Landscape. Windy Landscape or what else? Poltergeist. I see a lot of people with Magma Bound. Magma Bound's an interesting one. Bro, what am I doing? Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm actually geeked. But, let me fix my keyboard. Okay. Okay, I might be I might be actually bad. What happened to me? What happened to me? Okay, I'm actually so bad. There we go. Okay, bro, I'm actually so geeked. I swear to God, I'm so geeked. Oh, I can't play that on stream. Actually, I can't touch that one. I'm not allowed to play it because you guys are not allowed to see it. But how do you get? Well, it's just you learn. Like, it's more of like it's like Sakupen Hell, to be honest. Like, to put it in perspective, before you even do like, what is it? I recommend before you even do like Cataclysm, if you want to get like really good at the game, like if you want to like get really good for Cataclysm, you can just do this. Just like learn this wave. It doesn't sound like it will help, but it like really does like put in perspective the Kata wave. And like just get like, you don't have to get through the entire wave here. You just need to like get through half of it consistently. And it really does help for beating Cataclysm, in my opinion. It's just that, it's like that muscle memory. This is like essentially just the first wave in Cataclysm, when the mini. Okay, what am I doing? I might be geeked. I generally might be geeked. I'm actually geeked. I'm fried. I'm deep fried. I used to be like the best wave player ever. Give me a second, guys. Might be geeks. So yeah, it's like that. My soda device is black. Laughing Disco, yo, thank you again, who stole my toast. I do appreciate it. Holy damn. Holy damn. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Laughing Disco from who stole my toast. Actually, I think you should just pat down Jelly Players. Like, he seems so guilty that he stole your toast. I would generally do that. I'd pat him down. Soda device is pink. Find someone in chat to create a collab, except my hiring. Wow. Huh? Bro, I gotta fix my background. It's like really awkward. Oh man. Anyways, I'm going back to playing Eon. For a collab level? Damn. Bro, I can like decorate, but it's so like mid. It doesn't even like count as decoration in my opinion. Like Eon would be like my best decoration. Like I'm a good gameplay creator. I'm definitely am. I make some really good gameplay. It's just it like it depends. Like it depends on what the song is. If it's like a really moderate song, like Eon, I'd make a really good level, which I will probably do. I will make a song, I mean, a level based around it, which I probably will. Sigma, Sun. I haven't heard the term Sigma in so long. Okay, I died to a pixel, how nice. Oh, god fucking damn it. Okay, and you got to sit back. Bro, God fucking damn it. I don't know why I died there. I shouldn't have. Okay. Like your hat, yeah. I keep dying to this fucking pixels, like what? Bro, why do I... Like... What? Ah, da, 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 da. Okay. I guess we're gonna practice this part. How does that even happen? Tier 17 Insane Demon? Damn. This is a 55-minute long one. Pause afterwards, just go for a basic thing, don't overdo it. Go for something like Aku or something. I don't know. I don't really have the best good extreme demon recommendations. It's not Big Bad Barry, by the way. Yeah, I've got the login on my account, definitely. Okay. Let me just remember this, because it's gonna get somewhat difficult there. Can I have a difficulty spike? Okay. Okay. Good luck, buddy. You'll need it. Nah, I won't need it. I'll definitely just randomly fluke this level out of nowhere. If I do fluke this level, I have no clue where I'm gonna fluke it from. Probably like 50%. If I do, who knows? That'd be pretty cool though. But I most likely will die to 93%. Play McSun. Chip sound on. Damn. Wait for them to make it. What? Alright, see you again. This is 2 spots below Bloodbath. Like, quite literally 2 spots. This honestly feels like harder than Bloodbath, to be honest. So it's just the endurance and like the time you have to spend playing the level. Oh, there's a super less. Huh? Alright, I probably can't read chat in the middle of this, so you guys are probably gonna have to wait a little bit. But yeah, put your predictions where I get. I think I'm probably gonna get to like 25% or something if I get past 14. If I get past 14, I'll definitely get to like 25. Okay, it just didn't click for me. You know what I mean? Like, it just didn't click. It just didn't click. I swear I clicked. Are we all realizing that I clicked? Because I'm pretty sure I clicked. Oh, hi, collab deck detail. Said hi. Damn. Because I am a million trillion % sure I clicked. But it just didn't. So, yeah. Sucks. Hello, Charlie. Give me. So my phone is perfect. Yeah, combination of both. And the Orbit hoodie. Don't forget the Orbit hoodie. I got that. I'm probably going to put, like, the Heliopolis poster behind me. I really want that. W. Good luck. I got the Orbit, I got the Grief hoodie, I got the Doggy hoodie. I gotta get more. If there's a Society hoodie, I'm copping that crap, like, so quickly. Like, you need to understand how quick I will cop that. See you. You see, wow. It's actually kind of crazy to think that I'll actually beat Eon someday. Like, this level looked, like, genuinely impossible when I first saw it. Because I just need to remember how long it was. Like, I vowed to never play Eon because people just kept telling me to play Eon. But it's just, I genuinely just couldn't, like, comprehend Eon because I just didn't have the time. And now that it's school holidays... Now that it's school holidays, I can firmly practice this level. I still gotta remember everything around me is like $200 or more, so I can't break it. Oh, goddamn. So yeah, I gotta remember everything's 200 or more, so don't break it. How's everyone's day been? Are you all doing fine? The gameplay is actually really fun, except for the last 80%. That gameplay is also pretty bad. Like, some of the gameplay is bad, but it does really well with the song. I could personally probably focus on the song more than the actual level. It just depends on where it is in the level. It is very unbalanced, yes. I'd much rather the last 90% being at the start of the level. But that's the whole point of the level, is it gets harder eventually. Is easy? Okay, pal. How did I fucking die there? Like... Oh... Barry, that... Not that okay, buddy. Snake, it's... Actually, I can't say that on stream. You know what I'm gonna say, Snake, but, like, you also can't say it on stream, so no. No, it's harder different stream. It's definitely top 10 at the end. Yeah, I definitely say, like, the only reason why this level is extreme and, like, competing with Bloodbath is the difficulty spike near the end, and it's just the nerve control there. But you've also gotta think, I'm playing the length of me beating Bloodbath almost... How long? How many times? I'm beating Bloodbath 26 times in this basic length. Like, that's the difficulty of the level, is fully learning it, and you need to realize, like, it's just how long it is. And then, especially with that nerve control at the end of the level. Level request? No. No. Would you like to donate to charity? No. Like, why did I just get the biggest fucking lag spike ever? Holy, give me a sec, chat. I gotta, like, close some things. Why did that happen? Who is calling me? Bro, who's this bum calling me? Oh, gee, TCD quickly changed that Pride Month. Sheesh. Never seen someone quickly change that. Ooh. TCD, not a good look. Hello there, Val. But yeah, it's like, the ability to, like, be able to go, like, a certain, like, length without, like, being able to, like, think. I don't know. All my streams do that. I could definitely make it a lot more, but I'm not going to do it because it would ruin everyone's experience, which I'm not going to do. Because I care about the people. I could be like one of those, like, what's his name? Like, I forgot his name. What's this something? It's something, I don't know what it was, but it's like that one guy that, like, literally hasn't even beaten B. And then he, like, bro, I actually hate that one guy. I don't know his name off the top of my head. But he's so annoying, and he, like, genuinely ruins Geometry Dash for everyone. I think it's... I'll find the name afterwards, but, like, I genuinely hate that guy, because all he does is play Geometry Dash, make horrible opinions, and then, just watch other people's videos, so that he makes revenue. Like, generally doesn't even ask them. It's just the people let him do it because, yeah. But, like, he's too big of a streamer because, yeah. Like, I don't think you should be playing Geometry Dash, you know, like, past 30 if you're not, like, doing it, like, good. So let's say, I'm, like, 20 years old. Like, I'm EVW, for example. If I beat an Extreme Demon, stay. Feel good. But if you're just sitting there beating, like, a Medium Demon and you're 20 years old and you're only doing it for the money... Geometry Dash shouldn't be a place for you. That's the thing I've got. Because it's so common. You'll see so many people that just do Geometry Dash because it's just, like, free money. And that's not the point of Geometry Dash. It's a game where you improve, learn, and get good at the game. Like, it's the community that builds it, not money. But I genuinely hate those people. And they have huge subscriber counts because they just clip farm as much as possible. They push out like 12 shorts a day, and it's so disgusting. Like, new top 1 gets verified, put 100 videos out for that. Oh yeah, I'll react to that 300 times, and then, yeah. You know, I hate those people. They're so bad. Hold on, I actually gotta lock in, okay? I'll talk about this more. Okay, don't die to the 2.2 physics. But yeah, they are just so annoying and definitely should be, like, not touching Geometry Dash. Because all they're doing is for the money, and I can tell it off the bat. It's so stupid. Like, they'll upload about, like, another game and then completely lose all their views. And then they'll just go straight back to Geometry Dash. It's not cool. Bro, my arm's itchy, but I can't, like, itch it. Bro, my arm's so itchy. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. Where's Go? I have no clue. Okay. Scratch my arm. Itchy arm. Ow. That hurts. Okay. Oh, I remembered his name. His name's Cooper Mitchell. I hate that guy. Oh, he can go fuck himself. But yeah, it's like those people just ruin it for everything. Like, it's genuinely so bad. Like, wait, let me see if I can find the, like, other people. There's so many other, like, people that do this thing, and it's so bad because they just don't, like, respect anything, and they only do it because money's involved. Where is it? Okay, so Cooper Mitchell's one of them. Who else is it? Cooper Mitchell, that guy. What's his name? That guy as well. Yeah, there's just so many GD creators that just genuinely do not deserve to be playing Geometry Dash. Because they only do it because they just want money. Like, they are such, like, greedy people. And you can tell, like, they literally just, they look so depressed when they're playing, like, Geometry Dash. Because they're just sitting there, and they're just so, like, oh, I'm playing this level. And they're just not enjoying Geometry Dash because they're forcing themselves to play it for the money. And it's disgusting. It is. Like, it really is. Like, Geometry Dash shouldn't be milked for how it is. Like, yeah, Wamboo and all those people. All it is people just milking Geometry Dash because they know how big the kid audience is. It's not them playing. Like, people like Vortrox, King Samalot, they actually play it because they want to. The game is fun, and they want to connect with their audience. Like, you can tell when a streamer isn't, like, a good streamer. It's when they're just sitting there, like, laid back in their chair, like, yeah, thanks to the dono, guys. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna beat this level. Wow, this is a very hard level. Wow. Yeah, that was a hard jump. Not a lot of people could do that. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Like, you see what I mean? I hate those people. Like, they genuinely only play the game just to make money. And it's... I don't care if they're watching. Like, if any of those streamers are watching, like, just know, I don't like you. Because, like, yeah, if their hardest is, like, Theory of Everything, and you're 20 years old, and you're not trying to, like, progress in the game, and you're just, like, going, oh, yeah. But a lot of them are on Instagram as well. They're also really bad on Instagram. I could pull up so many names of, like, streamers that I just genuinely hate. Like, I hate them so much because they ruin the game for everyone, and it's, like, really sad to see, like some of you people, like, indulging in them, because they seem like they're nice people, like, blah, 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 but they are absolutely horrible people off camera. Like, I think I spoke to one of them, I'm not gonna name them, but they were literally just flat out saying the N-word, like, every, I don't know, every, like, 100 words was the N-word from this guy. And it was disturbing to think that this guy is a popular streamer for kids. And I'm pretty sure someone's, like, gonna expose him soon, but it's disgusting to think that a lot of these people are just streaming for money and just to somewhat manipulate people. And it's really bad. Like, it's not like a one-off thing. There is so many people in this community that have, heck, even hundreds of thousands of subscribers that are horrible people, and no one speaks up about it because they're so big. And that's the problem we've got. Like, people need to realize that, like, Cooper Mitchell and them, they're just not good people. You is USA? No, I'm Australian. Like you'll see Cooper Mitchell, okay? You'll see as soon as, like, this is a great example, okay? As soon as a new top 1 comes out, he will be making 3 videos on short form and 1 long form. Like, I reacted to the new top 1 in Geometry Dash, and it's insane. Like, it'll be something like that, okay? He'll do something like that, and then you'll see something like, oh, I'll never be able to do that. That's crazy. What is this? Like, they'll like yap and blah blah blah. It's because they're not trying to play the game. It's just they want money. All of it is money reasons. And I'm from Cambodia. The verifier is still streaming, lol. Damn. But, like, it's really horrible to see that these people, like, are building such communities when they're not a good people. Because you can clearly tell they're in it for the money. The views are like a roller coaster, yeah. If I get far on the level, it'll go up, but I really care to get this out, because a lot of people just don't realize, like, a lot of the streamers just not good people. Like, it's always, you know they're a good streamer if they're either in public Discord servers, or they're talking to other streamers. So, well, not necessarily other streamers, but like they're like talking to people more direct. So they have the Discord server. If they're responding to you on the Discord server every single time and there's like 100 different people, it's more like people. It's actually really hard to, like, point them out, but, like, you can tell when either they pump out 3 shorts a day. Anyone that pumps out 3 shorts a day is not a good person. I can tell you that. Never pump out 3 shorts a day. If they're watching someone else's video, so let's say Connix is watching Doggy, I guess it's fine because they're friends, but, like, let's say, like, for example, someone just watches, like, a full, like, long-form video and uploads that. Like, Vortrox, like, does it, but he asks permission from the people before watching it, and then he fully credits them. Where, like, this Cooper Mitchell guy will, like, he'll just upload it and, oh, what coincidence, he's now in my stream chat, you know? Like, I don't like, it's, what state do I live in? Vital? Who knows? But it's just, there is, like, a genuine plague of people that just, like, fill the entirety of Geometry Dash with, like, these corporations or these people that, like, clip farm so that they can get money off of you. And it's really disgusting. It is. And it's got to be stopped somewhere or another. Like, a movement needs to go. Like, It's Brian is a horrible person as well. Like, I get money's money, but, like, why bring it to Geometry Dash? Because more money is there. And I guarantee all of you watching this, like, no offense, are probably, like, under... how long? I'd say all of you would be at least under 16, if I'm correct. Like, think of that. That is literally... any marketing people will want that marketing audience. And that's the thing. It's money. And it's bad. It happens so often, it's not even funny. So I live in Canberra. But yeah, like, people like Cooper Mitchell and that, I just dislike. They're just not good people. But there's another one. Cooper Mitchell's, like, bearable, but, like, still just doing it for the money. Where there's another guy. Like, Cooper Mitchell's, like, just on the edge. Like, he can definitely, like, recover himself. But there's, like, this other guy that always wears a hat. I don't know his name. But, like, he'll always make, like, a YouTube short of him, like, I think his hardest is, like, Theory of Everything 2. That guy, he's, like, marginally worse. He's, like, horrible. Like, Cooper Mitchell is, like, just on the edge. Like, he's nearly hit the chopping block. So, like, watch your back, bro. Watch your back. Hold up. I can't read chat right now because, like, I'm a bit far. But yeah, that one guy that's got, like, a hardest of Theory of Everything 2, he just ruins Geometry Dash, in my opinion. He doesn't find it enjoyable. He grinds it just for the money, in my opinion. Jinxie, on the other hand, yes. I don't think he intentionally is doing it for the money. It's just Jinxie. I can get it. He played the game because, yeah, he tried to revive it, even though it already was alive. It's just, like, Jinxie's fine. Like, he's not, like, clip farming it. Clip farmers are probably some of the worst people there. Like, if they try and make everything into a YouTube short, that's where, like, everything, like Jinxie's also on a line, but, like, he does it, like, because that's kind of how he started streaming. It's not like he, like, I'd say Jinxie's fine for that stuff. Because he doesn't, like, turn it all into YouTube shorts, and it's just people clipping him. He just tries to make streams entertaining, where others just do it for money, and I can't just... But, like, let me find them, let me find them. I was, like, on Instagram, and I was scrolling through them, and I just found them. Like, how long till I find them on Geometry Dash short? Okay, how long till I find... Okay, I'll pull out every single person that is a bad person. Okay. I don't want to, like, click on any shorts or they'll instantly copyright me to the ground. Beanable. It's Brian again. Who else? A lot of It's Brian. Glowsty, Lemon Cake, somewhat, decently. Who else? Where's that one guy? Where's that one guy? Where's his name? Cooper Mitchell. Let's look at... Let me, like, see how many shorts he has. Okay. Ready? Let's click on his shorts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. But, like, he'll mix between... As you can see, like, he'll mix between them, and you can see the ones that do marginally, like, better. He's, like, understanded that, and now every single, like, thing he'll do is basically just Geometry Dash related. Like, I can't scroll without, like, finding him, and I really dislike that. Like, it's so bad. I really hate it. And then, who else is it? But yeah, like, there's so many people that's just... Lamau, your camera, did it fucking break? Oh my god, it did. But, like, but yeah, there's... Weird question, what do you think of level swap? Do you think? Tell you? Sure, it's passion. Honestly, anyone that makes GD shorts, okay? anyone that makes Geometry Dash shorts, unless they're like maybe putting like one out to like expand their audience, that's fine. But if they're pumping at least more than like 2 out a day, that's when you've just turned into a money farm. And that's where like it's just money, money, money. Like if let's say Grief gets verified, like maybe someone will make 1 short on it, maybe even 2. That's understandable. If Secret Way made 2 shorts on Grief being verified as soon as it got verified for the day, I'd understand that. And maybe I can understand maybe if it's just 2 of Grief and then 1 of like another one. That's understandable. But like, when was the last time you guys saw Vixios actually play Geometry Dash? Like, I'm not shooting shots at Vixios right now because they are actually pretty good. But like, how many times have you watched Vixios actually play Geometry Dash? That's the real question. That's the question I want to ask. How many times do you see like a news creator play Geometry Dash? Because I haven't seen Vixios play Geometry Dash at all. Like, I'm not like saying that he's a bad person. Vixios is pretty fine, except for his Twitter posts. Those are interesting. Yeah. Another good way to tell people are bad is they use Twitter to like call, like, not necessarily call people out, but just put horrible opinions on there. Like, I know Vixios has a few problems with that. Servax, obviously. Ugh. We don't want to talk about the Servax incident. But like, yeah, it's really up to like what the audience gives to the person. I know there was a huge problem with someone copying Raikion's idea, but you want to know why they stopped? Because the views dropped, the money stopped rolling in, because they were just copying Raikion's idea, and were just doing it every day, every single day. They would pump out a short, they'd pump out like a short live stream. They'd do 1 on TikTok, and then they'd do 1 on, no, they'd do 2 on TikTok, actually. Yes, I do remember this. They do 2 on TikTok, and then they go to YouTube Shorts, and they'd ask for like gifts. It's like they're also stupidly bad. Like, they're the worst of the worst. I'm just bad at Geometry Dash. Hey, you got a new viewer? Damn, W. But like, it's like, it really is like sad to see how much people are like plaguing Geometry Dash just to earn money. Like, if your whole intent of playing Geometry Dash to earn money, that's not, don't do that. It's just not fun. If you, like, sure, you can clip, okay, my rule is, if your hardest is like, maybe like Bloodbath, or like, maybe even a top 400, I could argue. If your hardest is top 400, yeah, go ahead. You can clip farm all you want. I don't care. But if your hardest is Theory of Everything 2, and you barely even try and beat another level to top that, and you're just uploading GD shorts every single day, so then people pay you money, it's bad. It really is. Like, and then another thing is, if you make, like, it's just the people, you can tell with them if they're like just sitting there like, I'm gonna play Eons. They could start giving me money. Like, you see what I mean? Like, you can tell like from their posture, their look of things. Like, sure, Doggy, I can understand because you've been playing that level for 2 years, but like, but if someone's literally just playing Theory of Everything 2 and they're like look so depressed, it's not the game. It's them. They're, oh, his money's not rolling. I need to look depressed or something. Blah blah blah. Like, I really want to get in a call with one of those shorts YouTubers because they genuinely just don't sound like a good person. Like, someone's got to like talk out about them eventually. Like, Cooper Mitchell's, as I was saying, like, it's the only one that comes to mind, but he's like on the bearable. Like, genuinely, if Cooper Mitchell like pumps out like 1 more short a day daily, he'd be over there. Because I know he has a lot of connections with like people like Pure L and all of that. it's just when I remember the one time where Pure L went to his house. Pure L looked so awkward, where like Cooper Mitchell was just trying to like content farm like literally anything Pure L would do. Like if he spammed, oh, that's a new YouTube short. Like I can get it, but it's just not. It's not cool, and it needs to like genuinely be stopped. It really is pretty horrible. And then it gives like a lot of you guys like I see like a lot of you guys like trying to stream, and I really think because a lot of the people that stream on like shorts and that stuff don't tell anyone or anything how to do it properly. Like I'm probably gonna make a video on like how to make everything run more smoother, but they do it because their audience, oh no, lose more people if I... But like, it genuinely is like horrible how disadvantaged some people are when it comes to streaming because they can't just compete with other people. And I really want to like stop that because there's so many like talented small creators that I'll be scrolling and I'll find them and they are some great people and I genuinely would love to see some of them like grow as a bigger streamer, but I know I can't do anything at what I am now, but like it would be brilliant to see some of these people like it's almost like heartbreaking seeing them only have like 3 viewers or all this stuff when they clearly like the fact that I'm getting this much right now is like what makes me different from other people. Like all these other creators have like dreams and a lot of them are not for the money, they're just doing this stuff, but then all these money hungry people take that from them and that's where a lot of people like fall apart. And well, King Samlot's fine. King Samlot's fine. No, he genuinely has a passion for the game and he treats people, he's a good person. Where it's on the other hand, like King Samlot does it well. He doesn't overdo it. He actually tries to make it entertaining and loves the game. Where someone that hasn't even beaten anything like really hard, just clip farms everything, turns any video into anything. It's really hard to tell, and it's hard to like put into words, but yeah. King Samlot's a good person, that's all I gotta say. Like there is a lot of people that seem like really clip farming, but it's generally just so that they can like do it right. Where others do it for money, King Samlot does it for fun. And yeah, it's just super, because then yeah, like that's also another good example. Like it puts like a little bit of taint on King Samlot because all these people are just like copying this style or doing this. Okay, I just got a huge fucking lag spike, but okay. But it's 2 strikers, very not viewers, and fame you lose person. Well, that's the thing. I've noticed with myself too, which I actually really want to fix this. The more viewers I get, the less you can like value a single person if you want to spread it out. Like, let's say I have 200 viewers, for example. I can't give, let's say all of you are typing in chat, all of that. I can't give everyone attention, but I'll try and give this, all of that. Longest level in GD, well, longest rated level it is, but like, I'll try and give everyone like an equal chance, but eventually people like King Samlot, Vortrox, you can't like give everyone a share of that because there's so many people and it's can pull shoes. Well, it's a lot of the thing. Like you see, like people like Cooper Mitchell, they'll upload a YouTube video and they'll only get 900 views, even though they have 100,000. It's because they're completely short carried, and I want to really fix that with my own channel personally. Not this channel, but my own, because I only did short streaming and it really cooked my channel. So I'm really annoyed about that, and I really do think that I need to get that fixed, but like, you can really see in channels, let's say they're getting like thousands of views on shorts, and then they get like one view on a long form video, where their priorities are at, and then they'll just stop pumping out long form. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I see so many like upcoming creators that just like they can't get themselves out there, and they get so like so demotivated and so destroyed because 2 viewers, 2 things. Like, I experimented with this on one of my channel. Okay, so I just made a new channel. I did every setting that I normally do, and what I did is I copied everything from my YouTube channel. So why don't I get the same views on this channel? Well, it's really because what time you stream, what time you do this, and then what people are interested in. And then this is where the argument comes, where the people who literally just do it for the money, they're stealing a lot of viewers that would definitely work very well with all these small creators. That, like, I remember the time when I was streaming to maybe 6 people. Those 6 people were probably some of the closest people I've kept to me, because they were there, like, through so much. I generally can't, like, thank enough to people like Nanix, people like Diamond, people like Rakion. Who else was there? There was, I'm Human. Those people sat with me for years, almost literal years, for me to, like, grow as a creator. And I really thank those people. But you think you as a viewer can change someone's life if you just tune into their stream from time to time. Like, it's kind of crazy to think there's all these streamers out there that get like 0 viewers, and if like one of you just sit there for even like 5 minutes, it can change someone's life. So like, it's always good to like check on other people. Like, there is so many hidden gems out there, I can tell you that. I'll be scrolling and I'll find these people with like 2 viewers, but they're some of the funniest people, some of the greatest editors. There is some amazing people out there, and they really do not get the respect they deserve. And it's just sad to see that they have so much potential, but like people like me, oh, all this and that. But why did I get the success compared to all these other people that are better than me? And that's the real thing that like gets to me, you know? Like, I am so grateful for like literally any of this. And like, I can't read chat right now because I'm far, but like, it was genuinely some of the happiest parts I've ever been, just seeing people and being able to chat. And it was so like, it felt so rewarding, honestly. Like, the people were so good and all this stuff. But I really think if you ever want to make someone's day, literally just tune into someone's live stream if they have like 1 viewer. Talk to them. It will literally make someone's day if they have just started out streaming, all this stuff. Like, it really does put in perspective how much it can change someone. Oh my god, I keep fucking forgetting. Oh my god. Oh, okay, let me like look at all this guy. Boy, you clicks too much. Yeah, I do. Because I died at 4. Pong, Eos, Future Funk. This is not a Future Funk. Underrated on spec. It's quite quit because that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading everyone's chat, but you're low key mode. Okay, but like, to put in perspective, my channel, Big Bad Barry 1, this is my channel, this is a friend's Diamond, but my channel was at like 100 subscribers, okay? And I'm creating a song, what? But I was I only had a few subscribers, but I treasured like every single one of that, every single milestone, every single everything. Like 100 subscribers, that was probably one of the best things I'd ever saw when I first started creating. And then I was like, when I started playing Geometry Dash, I was at like 200 maybe, and I did this nightmare challenge where I'd beat the nightmare for every subscriber, and I thought it was going to be simple, and then I started gaining subscribers. I started meeting amazing people. I started talking with like all these people. I met Diamond, where I'm clearly doing this now, and I met so many people that like helped me, and then I continued. But when I was streaming, I was only streaming to like 6 people, and then I remember one time I started streaming How to Platformer. I was at like 28 viewers, and it was probably, I was so excited. I remember my mom told me to get off my computer, and I was just there, no, I can't get off, all these people are watching, and I don't want to disappoint, so I sat there for another hour till like 10 o'clock at night, and I beat How to Platformer, and it really like, you know, it, like, it definitely changed me. That day was like the day that I started like to gain pretty well, and every single like huge milestone of like 1,000 subscribers, I've just been so like lucky with it. But then I'll scroll to like other people that would be doing like stuff similar. They're like similar people, very nice, and they're sitting at like the view count I was. But that, when you're creating, that is probably, what is my hardest level been? Blubber. At that point in creating and streaming, that's where normally a lot of people quit. And yeah, twerking for donuts. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was funny. No, this is like a long time ago, Snake. This was How to Platformer on my channel. That was like, I think it was like 2 years from now. I think, pretty sure. But yeah, like it was really like, as they would say, rewarding to an extent. Like, I'd say it's rewarding. It felt definitely rewarding in my end. Like, the ability to be able to like sit with people and chat with them, it's like so like rewarding as again, but like it just, it brings you a lot down to earth to like to realize people. 87 ultra violence, damn, that's pretty good. But like, you meet people like Snake, you meet people like Diamond, you meet people like Raikion. They're all these people that have passions, dreams, and it's just, when I stream, I get to like see a lot of those people, and it's exactly, what are the chances that we know each other? My hardest is Bloodbath. You realize, what are the chances you stumbled across my stream in the first place, and what are the chances I decided to talk to you? Where you could go, like, you think, what if I'd never met Diamond? Thank you for the 2 jewels, I do appreciate it, moo woo. But, right, I felt so, like, I don't really know how to react to, like, jewels, because I genuinely don't know what they're worth. But, like, let's say, how far can you get in Bloodbath? I haven't played it in, like, literal months, so I don't know where I could get. Play my level, son. Hello, guys. But you think, if I never met people like Diamond, I never would be where I am. I would not be as happy I was as I am right now. And then that goes for a lot of my viewers. Yeah, exactly. It's a large world. Instead of a small world, it's a large world. And I genuinely am so happy that I met people like Diamond and you. because 28 to 38 on Slaughterhouse. Damn. She did a level request. I hearing you. Sorry. Now good. Play Society. But like it. It really like brought me down to earth. Like seeing a lot of these people, and another thing is I'll go around to like other. I'll go around to like other streamers that like watch my videos, and I'll just sit in their streams, and it's like the fact that they'll recognize me is also amazing. Like it feels amazing to be recognized, but like you see all these people that are like they do the exact same thing as me. They do this stuff. Appreciate it, Moo Moo, for 30 joules. I generally have no idea how to react to joules because I don't know what it is. No clue how much that is. I don't know, maybe $1. I'm so confused with the joules. So like if I don't react to proper proportions with like joule donations, please inform me because I do want to give something back. But like you met Diamond? Yeah, he joined one of my. Well, there's two Diamonds. There's Diamond Bling 97 and there's Diamond. I did meet Diamond. He joined one of my streams very early on. It's not 1 cent. It's like $1 for me or something. I have no clue. That amount was like $1 for me. But he joined my stream and we had a little chat. And it was like pretty crazy. That felt like amazing. Like it was kind of crazy some of the people that like joined my stream when I was beating the Nightmare so much. I think Secret Way joined my stream. Who else joined my stream? Vixios, Diamond, Kai Guy. He's not that good of a guy, but who else? I know there's a lot of other people that join my stream, but thank you for the 10 joules, Moo Woo. Is that how you pronounce it? Hope it is. I do appreciate it. But like, you realize all these people, like, it was like, I tell myself, like, I just be so excited when these people like join my stream, and it was like, oh wow, it was all these people join my stream, and like all these creators, and that's a really big thing that I vowed to tell myself is to join as many streams as possible of people that watch my videos when I'm like, because it's just when I join someone's stream, let's say they watch my videos or see my streams, you'll see like it's like almost joy at some stages. Like I'm not saying that I'm like, oh, I'm super famous and all this stuff, but like you'll see the people that the regulars on your stream, and then they'll be excited, they'll be happy, and then they'll be doing this. Like I still remember the first time when someone big joined my stream, and it's just so like nice, you know, like it feels nice. Thank you again. Moo-woo's kind of loaded, but what's my best? 14%. I could probably get to 25 by the end of the stream. Hello again. W Hessa. But like, it's just meeting all these like amazing people you just wouldn't expect to meet, and I really like treasure it. I really do. Like every fan interaction, every chat with someone, it's rewarding, and it's very nice. And then you'll see all these people that like, oh yeah, there's that, and then it's very down to earth, and like I remember the first time when I hit like around, how many demons do I have? Doesn't really matter how many demons I have. I don't even know how many demons I have because I've switched like accounts a bit. Like I think I have like over 300, but like on my actual account right now I have like 40, something like that. But like a few of those are extremes. But like I remember the first time I hit 500 subscribers, I almost cried. Like, it was... Yo, thank you again, Thank you again, Moovoo, for 200 jewels for flow state. Is this like an Unk? Is this like an Unk thing, or like, am I too old? Oh wait, flow state. Okay, holy W. Thank you, Moovoo. I do appreciate it. But like, I remember like just sitting in my bed, just looking up at my ceiling, and I just thought like how long everything took. It took me 4 years before I even hit 1,000 subscribers, let alone where I am now. It felt like a break to an extent, and then there was all these like great people to talk to, the supporters, everyone. It was amazing. It genuinely was. And the fact is that I'm streaming to you now, so it's good. Has Phoenix family? Okay, buddy. Nah, it's all good. Nah, it's all good. I would flex in a moment of this time if I got that run on Bloodbath. I mean, oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? On Sword House. Mods, do something! Mods, get that guy out of here. At least you warned him. But, you see what I mean? Like, I can't see my message, so I try to like see everyone's message, but like it's kind of hard. I'm in the middle of this. Honestly, I'd say Society is better deco-wise, but Grief is like a better like level of hype, I'd say. I don't think I remember CLX. Maybe. Wait. Would have been a long... Okay, let me think. I'm using all my brain power. It's like RAM. I'm gonna run out of RAM to play Geometry Dash. Hold on. It would have been denouement times if you're in one of my streams. Possibly. But a lot of the things is, like, people let numbers get to their head. And that's something I want to avoid very desperately, because you see all these people that hit like 100,000 and then they just stop caring about the individual unless it's money involved. And it's just not, it's not a good practice. It doesn't like feel like good to do that at all. Honestly feels morally wrong. But like, numbers are like probably one of the biggest reasons YouTubers like fall apart. Like, I'm not saying Mr. Beast like fell apart because of numbers. I think it's just Mr. Beast, like, well, they did kind of get to him. It's just, they're like, he had to change to improve himself. But the old Mr. Beast, I'd say, was like, very good, because he definitely cared a lot about the individual. Now Mr. Beast cares about so much that he can't, like, where is my clicks going? Mr. Beast turned into a company. Exactly. That's a good suggestion in your servers. with you all the time. I remember, like, I don't VC much because, yeah, print and glue you to a geometry. Okay, what? But like, Mr. Beast became a company, and he is probably one of the biggest YouTube company ever, and it's just blame us of power. Sorry, I'm not doing level request. It's like those numbers got to his head, and he's like such a perfectionist now. Like, I'm not saying he's like the worst person in the world, but like, you can't blame him, because once you get to that size, you can't like care about everyone. And that's the thing. Like, old Mr. Beast was young and careable. You could see like all this stuff, and it was like, yeah. And then the pressure just gets to you when you see all these numbers that don't go or do this, or like someone's performing better than you. Our voice. Well, like, I can't, like, the thing is, like, I can give a voice, but what's the point of one person as a voice? Why not hundreds, if not thousands, talking about saving everything? Like, that's the thing I don't understand. If you've got a voice, you can use it. And it shouldn't matter how many followers, how many subscribers, how many viewers you have. As long as you're willing to put something to a cause, that's what you can do. That's when you can assure yourself that you are good enough to project yourself onto others and see that you're, like, you can build things. And that's, a lot of people don't see that in themselves, and it's really disappointing to not realize that. Thank you again, move for the 2 joules. But it's really disappointing to see a lot of people just don't believe in themselves, and that's the saddest thing. Where I'll see a streamer that streams every single day, but like maybe gets 5 or 6 viewers, but eventually that's just gonna tear them down over time, because streaming to yourself, it really does destroy someone. How many secret coins I have? I have all the main levels and some of the other ones, that's all I know. But streaming to yourself is deteriorating. Same goes for streaming to like hundreds of thousands of people. But it's just being able to like comprehend and like feel yourself being able to like accomplish something is the hardest thing. I lost a lot of hope in myself when I first started streaming, because the people around me doubted me. They always said, no, you'll never get there, you'll never do this, you'll never make money off YouTube, you'll never do this. And it hit me personally. It hit me like a truck. It destroyed me. I sat every night looking at the stars and thinking, what if I did? And it was very almost rewarding even when I actually succeeded. And I think a lot of people need to realize if they keep working on it, they'll eventually get somewhere. Like, I've seen more people tell me that I will fail than I succeed. I can tell you that. And those are the people that don't really believe in you. They don't really, like, think you have it, but you do. It's just what you're willing to listen to. And that's what matters. If you're willing to listen to yourself, say that someday I'll have 1 million subscribers, or someday I'll have even 1 billion even. it doesn't matter what others say. It's what you can put yourself to. What happened to Sonic Wave? I'm working on it, but I need to fix my heart rate. That was the garage door, because I'm in the garage now because my parents thought it would be a good idea to move me out here. But honestly, yeah, most people are either older than you, haven't experienced what you're doing, or they're just this. I guarantee you, if someone says you're not going to make it far on YouTube, it's going to be someone either that's more successful than you, like quote unquote, or it's going to be someone that's close to you, or maybe even just a random person on the streets. But that long, yeah. MrBeast probably will hit 1 billion subscribers in my opinion. But you gotta understand, like, yeah. Would you want to be a doctor when I finish, or a streamer? Well, the thing with doctor is, Mama don't give a house, so I'm gonna sleep. Okay, that's a good idea. Now when you're raging on Bloodbath, personally understand. Oof. But like, it genuinely just, like, things with, like, doctor and streamer, like, a doctor, if I was, like, already learned everything, qualified, and did all that, yeah, I'd love to be a doctor. It's just saving lives and that. Where streamer, you don't necessarily save lives. You more just indulge, I guess. You somewhat maybe develop them. It's not like we play the major part in anyone's life. It's just, it's more of a, we care, at least, most of us. And that's the thing I love about most people. Like, people like Markiplier, and, like, Markiplier is probably, sorry, can you alternate? I can alternate, like, really bad, so, sort of. But, like, people like Markiplier, they are some of the most down-to-earth, some of the best people you could ever meet. And I would genuinely, wouldn't kill someone, but, like, I'd pay a lot of money to see Markiplier in the flesh, because he's just one of the personal, like, heroes that I had. And he definitely did push myself to be where I am. Barry SMP? Maybe. Might continue that. But yeah, I'd say Markiplier, if you ever want motivation for something, like YouTube or that, he's the best person. Holy crap, thank you Emo Kid for the $4.99 US. I do really appreciate that. But, like, see what I mean? Like, that donation, like, it's $4, that could mean so much to a small creator. And you would genuinely make a lot of people world. So I really do appreciate that, Emo Kid. I do very much. But, like, that $5, you want to know what my mom said about... Well, fun fact, you want to know what my mom said about YouTube? That the most money I'll ever see is 39 cents. And right there, that immediately disproves it. So, thank you, Emo Kid. But you see what I mean? That was almost a year ago when my mum told me that. She said that I would not necessarily get to where I am now. And it's really, like, life-changing that people can develop where you are. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Emo Kid, for the laughing disco. I appreciate it. But it's just, it really humbles. It really does humble to see other people, what they deal with, what they do. And then, obviously, me, I'm just sitting here playing Geometry Dash, talking to people, and that's... like, some people dream to do what I'm doing right now. And I assure you, a lot of people dream. And I really dislike the fact that people have to dream. It shouldn't be a dream. It should be... it should be how much you're willing to put into it and how much people are willing to give. Why do you do the Star Pos version first? I basically learned I could probably get to there. Actually, when I was 3, I lived with my grandma. Speed torture. Not even lying. Like, see what I mean? Like, you can see all these, like, sorry to use her as an example, but that's honestly a perfect thing. Like, at that point, where is something that, like, where is the hope at that stage? It's nowhere. But the fact you're still standing with me and even chatting is something. You're willing to stand here and keep going, and that's what you're willing to push. And that's a great thing. Even though those horrible things happened, you still stood. And if you ever think you haven't done something amazing or do something amazing, just realize you're still on your feet. And if you don't have feet, you're still alive. Heck, you're still able to figure something out. And that's what you need to understand. You being on this planet right now is like literally 1 in quintillion odds, even more. And people need to realize that is an accomplishment of itself. So take it. It's big. On through. Thank you again, why is my garage door always closing and opening? Yeah, please don't be using your mom's credit card. It's not a good idea. But you know, it's hard to remember, but do you remember me? Bell. That would have been so long ago if it was you. Or are you like Diamond Emporium person? I gotta remember. Do you have a pet? Yes, I got 2 dogs. But let's put in perspective, okay? Let's say maybe where I'm at, I'm just playing Geometry Dash. That's something. What's my highest? 14. I'm playing Geometry Dash for a goddamn living. Well, not really. I've got a job, but I'm playing Geometry Dash because I find it fun. And then alongside it, I'm streaming to you guys because I find it fun. Trying to beat Tournament 9 times in a row. Ooh, that would have been a long time ago. That would have been 3 months ago now. Ooh. You would have been in stream 2 of that. I know that. Actually, no, you would have been in stream 1. I did it 61 times. But the fact is, I do it not for the money. I do it not for the... You generally would stream if I didn't have code book. But that's another thing. It's people is, like, being disadvantaged like that. It's sad to see. Gonna be cheating on that. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun experience. Like, exactly, like, you wouldn't wish that upon your worst enemy. Like, it's generally heartbreaking to think that some people have to go through that stuff nowadays. And people still get away with it. And a lot of those people, it's really sad. Different channel, yeah, it is. It's really sad to see that a lot of those people just don't realize that people are there for them. It's just they gotta seek them. And Roman? Ooh. Romanian. That's actually different. That's cool. But I don't want to get too, like, deep into this stuff, but I've lost a few people to horrible stuff, and it was destroying. It was completely destroying for me. I've never sobbed harder to myself than that day. It was really sad and understandable. Oh, thanks again, Muwu. I do appreciate it. But like, it really, like, killed me that day that I lost that friend. It was really sad. And the fact is, like, they were always someone that was always out there looking over others. And I really do regret not talking to them more. But it was just the fact that they felt so alone in it, that they'll always be with people to help them, and it was so heartbreaking to think that anyone was going through what they were doing, and that they just hide it from someone like me because they didn't want to hurt us. And it's so sad that they didn't think that anyone's out there. Like, man, it was destroying. It was absolutely destroying. And I really regret a lot of things in my life, okay? I do. But the thing is, you can't change the past, only the future. And that's what you need to focus on the most. It's not what I need to do this or do that. People start wars over the past, not the future, not anything. It's because of grudges, because of failed attempts. And only if one day someone can, like, change the past is the day someone is low-key willing to feel. And I'm so thankful that I'm still standing. I've got a PC to stream. I've got, like, there is so many people that don't have anything to stream on, don't have all this stuff, but they want to stream. And it's just heartbreaking to think that people are disadvantaged, people are all of this, where you could always think that someday, maybe in the future, that we'll have some sort of, like, maybe it's going to be out verified TCD settings, maybe busy grief. Damn. That makes sense. But oh, thank you again, Moo. But it really, like, it really brings you down to earth when you see other people. And it's always good to, like, just look for people, because who knows, you can make anyone's day by, like, watching a stream, picking up some rubbish for them, maybe even, like, just helping them cross the street. And that's... okay, I just died there. And that's a thing. Like, you need to realize, people, that I definitely know a lot of you are still probably younger than me, probably under 16, but you will probably be some of the most important people in anyone's life. And I can tell you that. You will probably be the people that carry this world on their shoulders. You will probably be some of the people that, like, take care of this world. What's my favorite level? White Space. It's a very nice level. Has a very nice backstory. It was about a creator going through a very bad mental battle, and they got out of it. With Geometry Dash too. So it's a very nice level. I'd play it in their free time. But it's Office doing... but that's the thing. People are forced to work. And... well, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but, like, I'm saying, like, the world is wrong. It is. Hello there. Play Bloodbath. You're not gonna beat it. Play the song. Alright, I already beat Bloodbath, but either way, it was 9. Now I'm not playing that in a row. 3 a.m. scrolling caught my attention. I watched it. For like a while. Yeah, that would have been a while ago. Oof. Hella while ago. But Life is Hard mode is so unchanging. Exactly. But like, we won't be able to change how things work unless we all coincide together, settle our differences. I don't know. Can you name the level? It's Eon. E-O-N. That's innocent. What happened? Yeah. But another thing, like bullying, that sort of stuff, it's horrible. It's horrible shit. It's disgusting even. And that's another thing that I really, really hate, is bullying. I suffered so much bullying when I was at school. And it was destroying for me. I'd come home in tears every now and then. But I never really understood. I didn't understand that, like, anyone's words shouldn't mean anything. Sure, they might be hurtful, but it's their words. It doesn't really matter. As long as it's not coming from you. I am almost certain the main words that made me cry are the words that came from me. And that's a thing to realize. Other people's words shouldn't make you cry. Your own should. And I came to that realization very far into high school, and I'm really annoyed that I only did come into realization of this. And I then definitely did. Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, that is probably the biggest life advice I'd have to anyone, is the only words that should hurt you is your own. Because what's happening when Timmy Tough Knuckles said that my face looks weird? Sure, cool. Good words, Timmy Tough Knuckles, not mine. You shouldn't listen to people like that. It's not like what should be taken from a factor, where there is so many more things that, like, bullying isn't extinct. It will always be permanent. But sometimes, well, I've been thrown against a few fucking walls in my time, and that's the thing. I've been battered and bruised. Give me a sec. It'll be 2 seconds. That's the problem I've got with this fucking room, is everyone goes through. No one respects that the light needs to be off, because I have it off. But, like, let's put in perspective. I've been in a few school fights. I've been suspended for one even. But the one I got suspended for was the one that I was the first person to actually... Well, I wasn't the first person to throw a punch. I was... Thank you again, Mumu, for the 30 jewels. But I wasn't the person that, like, aggravated it. I was defending one of my friends who was being harassed and attacked by this group of kids. And I came over, peaceful way, was leave them alone. And at that stage, one of them grabbed me, and he was pretty bruised after that. But I socked him in the jaw, but that was a huge gang. It was like maybe 11 people bullying this kid that was maybe like as tall as my leg, because he was that short. He was literally half the height of the kids that were harassing him. And you think how cowardly that stuff is. I see bullying as coward, honestly. It's someone that can't deal with their own stuff. Someone that can't, like, be bothered. We're number one now. But I see bullies. Well, they're just people that can't deal with themselves. And I'm... Thank you very much, Smooth. Woo, I do appreciate that. But, like, teacher's a bad teacher. Stand me. Wait, I can recover that? What the hell? I thought I was dead. Grapple, you know. Hold on, I'm in like one of the really complicated parts. Give me a sec. Well, like, the fact that I was suspended, okay? I was suspended for, I think, 3 weeks. What happened is I wasn't the first person to throw an attack at someone, and I tried to de-escalate it, but they have, like, whatever, and the kid that was attacking me and the other kid, I think he got suspended for 3 days. Now, if I've heard that, that doesn't sound right. But there is a few other factors to that. Is, like, I don't really understand a lot of things with how people build upon things, make decisions. We still don't know any of that about the human brain. And it probably will never be known, I know that. But, like, it's just what you're willing to fight for, what you're willing to dedicate yourself to, what you're willing to feel. That's the bullying thing, yeah. Like, if anyone, like, if you ever get bullied, just realize anyone like that isn't well in the head or something. They probably... I have noticed anyone that bullies anyone probably has a worse situation than what you are. I can promise you that. And I notice this so much. They'll either be more disadvantaged, they'll maybe have, like, less of something. You've got to realize those people, they're just grasping onto whatever they can. And it takes a while to realize that. Anyways, I gotta actually lock in. We'll continue these philosophical talking in a sec. Oh my god, I fucking hate that click. Okay, I'm gonna start pause. Why do I keep dying to that click? But, matter or not, like, what's stopping you from saying hello to a girl? What's stopping you from asking someone out? What's stopping you? Yourself, society, or whatever the things are. It's what you're willing to put. What you're willing to dedicate. She says no? Cool. There's other things, as they say, other fish in the sea. Sure, there might not be other fish in the sea. It's the fact that you fear rejection. And it's probably one of the most common fears, because our brains are wired to fear it. They should fear failure, they should fear rejection, maybe being weaker. Everything should be feared. But the only way to unfear it is treat it like it's your last day. That's all you gotta know. And even if it's like one person that you're changing their lives, still remember, every action, every word, everything you do can change someone. It really does. So maybe talking to the next person, don't call them a jackass, don't. Just always realize that everything has an effect. You don't know what someone's going through, you don't know what, because you don't know what's in their head. And I don't think enough people realize that. When, let's say people go to a poor place, and then they donate like these clothes, all of this stuff, all this, that's not the help they need. People that think they're helping people don't listen. Listening to someone that you're helping is what helping is. It's not whatever other people think. It's fuck. But yeah. Here's one last station for the road. Oh, it's all good, mate. Take your money, it's all good. But I'm trying to help you, so play the song. But goddamn, thank you very much, Miwu. I do really appreciate it. I do appreciate it so much. Oh, joy day, man. It's all good. Joy day. But, like, I probably would never think that people would be kind like this. Like, it takes so long. So long to find a sense of humanity, to find a sense of, like, belonging. Alright, see you there. Belonging is probably the hardest thing to achieve. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter if you're a billionaire. Belonging is what, I don't know, trillions want to feel. Because it was built into us primarily through packs and all of this when we were primates. And it's... I'd rather not play Kiss Me. That's rude. It's thanks to the 6-7, but like, so. If this run isn't past 4%, I'm not playing Kiss Me. Actually, no, if it is past 4%. Alright, see you, man. That's all good. See me. Okay, bye. But, I'm actually gonna end soon. How long have I got? Let me check the time. It's 5 PM already? Holy. Jesus, man. Test my level? Probably not. But, like, it's a matter of what you're willing to push yourself. Like, once I beat Eon and everything, I assure you I could probably beat Sonic Wave and Slaughterhouse even in a matter of, like, hours after I do. Well, not hours, but, like, a few times, because it's what I'm willing to devote myself to learn, what I'm willing to push. And people don't understand that with Geometry. It's not how good you are, it's how much you're mentally willing to devote yourself to, actually, even. If, let's say I play a level for 100,000 attempts, that's a great sign of mental strength. Even if it's, like, maybe 1% every single time, I'm pushing myself to do that. And that's what matters. Stuff's hot. I'm begging you play. Bro, I literally cannot play it on stream. It's not even my goddamn channel, but I want to get it demonetized. Because it can technically get in trouble with YouTube sometimes. Because YouTube doesn't like it. Oh my god. But like society on the other hand, that's so fucking far ahead of CS2. I can't wait for the buff date on Heliopolis. YouTube loves it. No, it doesn't like it, actually. That's the thing. YouTube loves big streamers, not so much small streamers. I can tell you that. Bro, I cannot play Society, bro. Like, unironically and physically. Some. Unk alert? Okay, buddy. What is that? Thank you, Coog. Can you, like, give me a pronunciation of, like, your name, please, so I don't stuff it up? Hardest Bloodbath. Oh, man. Just tell me how to pronounce your name, because I don't know how to pronounce that. So I can actually do something. Stop donating, I'm not playing Kiss Me. No amount of money will make me play Kiss Me. If Mr. Beast said $100,000 to play Kiss Me, nah, not playing it. Because this isn't my channel. If it was on my channel, yes, I would. But if it's not... Okay, buddy. No. Diamond, why are you... Alright, stop doing that, Diamond. I would be... No, I'm not jumping, I'm just playing Slaughterhouse, that's all. I'm not gonna beat it, obviously. There's a laughing disco. What the hell? Diamond, stop hacking into my account. You're gonna make me... Stop. Thanks again. Cog Co. Please tell me that's right. Alright, please tell me how to spell. This is not Wingman. But Kiss Me is so fun. Bro, Diamond, this is your channel. Diamond, I can play... Okay. Diamond, okay. I'll play it, but it's your channel. If you get demonetized, it's your fault. Okay, let me actually, like... But no, like, if you get in trouble, it's your fault, Diamond. Okay, blame everything on Diamond, okay? And this is gonna be my permanent thing. My dad's literally strolling up the driveway right now, okay? If he questions me, I'm gonna be so pissed, Diamond. I swear to God. Diamond, this is your fault. Actually, I'm not gonna do it until Diamond tells me. Maybe. That's how said view, not download. This is your fault. Go ahead, Diamond, this is your choice. I'm playing this on your channel, so like it's not even innocent, but like still, I don't know. This is your channel, Diamond. This is gonna ruin your reputation. The guy's played. He's bad. Okay, wait, Diamond, get a BC. Go ahead, I want a goon. Okay, buddy.
My favorite level.
This is your favorite level, Diamond?
Yeah.
Do you want to press play, Diamond?
I want to see it again.
You want to see it again? Okay. This is your level, Diamond. This is your you made this level, Diamond. This is your reason. You did this, Diamond.
I made my own version.
Diamond, you did this. I'm gonna.
Bro, it's so hot.
Diamond, you did
Where's the
that.
extended version, bro?
Whoa. By the way, Diamond, what is it? How much? What is it? Didn't you like? This guy paid how much for me to play this level? How much did he pay me? He paid me like.
Spent 11 already, and you
No, no,
spent
no, no.
11.
No, he sent like. This guy sent like
Okay.
$10 for me to play this.
It's a good level though.
Oh, that was probably
I
the
don't know
most
why
biggest waste of money ever.
Why-
But like,
why is
okay,
it even platformer? That makes no sense.
I have no idea. Are you happy? Are you happy now? You spent that much on that? Play it again? No, no, no. It's a one-off thing. No, one-off thing. I'm gonna end stream soon anyways. Oof. How's stream going? Play Shitty Grief. Honestly, yeah, I should. That's the only one. I'll do one more. I'll see how far I can get on Shitty Grief. I actually have a copy of Grief, but I'm not gonna like. Yeah. Control Madness. Oh. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, I'm so good. Fuck. I gotta remember the click button. Give me a second, guys. Why is there no things above? Okay. Okay, wait. Is there a star pause? Shitty Grief star pause. Why is the portals broken? Oh yeah.
I thought you pressed stream 3 times. Where the other ones go?
Huh?
I thought you pressed go live 3 times.
I pressed it go live once. And then I pressed it once and then it like crashed and then I set it up one more time. My bad, Diamond. I accidentally did it. I guess.
Well, there's no full screen for the stream, I guess.
Oh, that's why, because I did dual output. Yeah, I see. I see. Why is this actually kind of hard? Wait, can I do Griefer? Why is this ship 2.2? Grief isn't 2.2. What is this click? Okay. Okay. Bro, why is this like click so geeked? I don't know why. It's like actually geeked. Where's shitty tidal wave? I was playing that. I actually have to change the song. You can't have Sheer Was. It's copyrighted, right? Bro, why is that like that? I might actually have to fix that transition. Bro, that transition's so buns. Oh wait, let me see if I can do the wave. Why is it doing that? I really dislike the transitions that have like the change gravity stuff. I really dislike that. But hey, where else? Where else could I go? I'll do drop. Let's see how the drop wave is fun. How's the drop wave look? that bad, but it's pretty bad transition into it.
I might not gotten a daily yet.
I don't do the dailies.
But haven't I gotten one? I have so many features.
I don't know. You just suck, Diamond.
Apparently so, because I thought it was not like it. I guess the daily
Oh,
option
man.
is epic.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get B. Let me see if I can, like,
I don't have enough.
beat B. Wait, is B copyrighted? Is Map copyrighted? Probably is. I'm just gonna mute it. Right, I'm just with my clicks. This is so, like, depressing. I just realized how depressing playing Geometry Edge for a living is. Yeah, Diamond, ready? I'm about to beat, like, one of those slop fucking YouTube short creators' hardest. Ready? Play Cataclysm, that's a good idea. I beat Cataclysm.
That's not the game hardest as B.
No, but, like, this is, like, one of that like, guy who uploads, like, 3 shorts a goddamn day, just clip farming everything, and his hardest is B. And he, like, makes, like, all these opinions that are probably some of the worst opinions ever.
There's literally this guy streaming B right now with 21,000 attempts.
Well, that guy has a disability, so it's understandable. I know, does his name start with, like, Ben or something?
Why are we streaming this though?
He has, like, a disability or something that makes it, like, harder. It's like, I think,
There's
I think,
better levels of B, dude.
I think, whatchamacallit, he beat 9 circles after, like, 70,000, maybe even 100,000. It's pretty cool.
Chromosome 11 partially deleted.
I don't know what he has, but it, like, makes it so that he can't, like...
But why B? Like, we can still not play B.
No, but, like,
There's
he
other
can't...
DM demons that exist.
No, like, he just can't, like, process. I don't know what it is, but, like, B's actually pretty decent for that. God damn it.
For a medium demon, I would say the easiest is probably Skeletal Shenanigans, honestly.
Skeletal Shenanigans is an
the
easy
reason why
demon.
Medium demon is readability.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
a medium demon at
the
max.
difficulty is totally easy demon.
Anyways, I gotta end stream because I'm getting too tired for this. Thank you for tuning in, and I really do appreciate